streaming. I mean, I'm technically 7 minutes late, but like, the event organizers are far worse than me. So like, whatever. Thing is, like, everything is just a bit too bright. I did open the blinds on the window so like it gets a bit bright to bring brightness into the scene. On my old phone cam, it was very necessary during daylight if I didn't want to run stupid filters with a bunch of lights in my room on, which is a bit silly during the day. Unless this race is happening during the day, they're making use of that. So he's gonna do. Oh wait, I should press drive. Otherwise, we will have actually issues in the driver's fault if I don't press drive. Yeah, much easier. The question is where. I will briefly then now return to the garage and load the setup in. Okay, fresh set of tires. Oh wait, they have quite some limit on tires, but like it will anyway get reset as soon as we move into the race, so like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that. Although we are limited throughout the 2 qualifying sessions, I guess we shouldn't shred them too much. Temperature is not particularly high. Yeah, I think this is fine. Let's check where we were voice chatting. Ah, here. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm fine.
Dishes all clean now?
What?
Are the dishes all clean?
Yeah, the dishes, yeah. Yeah. I keep
be careful, mate. It's the pit limit that didn't seem to be working for me.
I mean, for me the bigger issue is that this car, I have to press the clutch in to start it.
Have you?
I don't use auto clutch, and the Porsche and like a bunch of the other newer cars, you can just drive them away on the starter motor, especially after pit stops.
Yeah.
And this one you have to feed clutch. I mean, at least it isn't the KTM Frostpro GT4, which, well, you stall that thing in first gear at 30 kilometers an hour still. If you're not careful with the clutch, yeah, that thing stalls out really easily. Oh, but it does exist.
It's a weird set that we've got this format in.
Yeah. Somebody did ask on the Discord, in the text chat, just before I got in, if the TeamSpeak is mandatory. For me, I had only heard it, like, oh, I see you on the TeamSpeak at the end of the session. I'm like, huh? We were using TeamSpeak? Oh no.
Yeah,
great that
like,
I still have it set up for my R-Factor 2 days, but like... and then it works.
I haven't even got it downloaded. I was like, oh no.
I think it is probably mandatory, because what they will be using likely is to call safety cars or full course cautions via the whisper function in TeamSpeak. That's why it was used back in the day in the Alpha 2 leaks. Because you can just whisper to all people that are on the server at the same time.
I don't think I've ever used it.
I have, unfortunately.
So you want me to do qualifying too?
Yeah.
First stint, and let me know about when you get back.
Yeah, considering these guys will probably not be able to start the race at 1500 or 1400 your time, I assume I should be easily back before the end of the first stint.
Oh mate, honestly I was falling asleep listening to that guy.
Yeah, I mean, I only joined about 28 or something.
Yeah.
Past. So I heard the start format, which that's
is funky.
Yeah, I have driven with manual formation before. One league ran this, funnily enough, with short formation lap and manual. So it exists. You don't have collisions during the formation lap, and as far as I know, the game doesn't even punish you directly if you're out of order. But they did say that you should still keep to the 70k and all the other regulations.
Some people could abuse it then. Nice lap.
I mean, I was doing those lap times in practice on a full tank.
Yeah, oh no, you're gonna get quicker, but you're really 9/10 off Mari on your first lap.
Come on.
Tell you used to driving a Porsche where you're throwing it around. I was gonna swap, right? I thought you couldn't swap cars. I would have swapped with a Porsche.
Ah, it's fine. Something different for once.
Yeah, but I seen everyone today and swapping cars. I was like, oh, the bastard.
Yeah, I don't know when was because you can swap usually on SimGrid till a certain date that the organizer configured. But obviously the organizer can then still change the cars after that date for you if you ask them nicely.
I got myself, I'm sure I said something, you know, once you swap and pick a car, I said there's no swapping. And the only reason I win a McLaren is because Camps doesn't mind the McLaren out of all the faster cars, so that's the only reason I went McLaren.
It's a sensible car. It's been a bit since I've driven it.
It's good on this track, which I was really surprised with. As you can tell, all it is McLarens and Ferraris.
What else near water wet? People picking the same cars all the time.
Yep. I'm loving the Bentley, I am. Absolutely loving it.
Interesting.
I know.
It might be a bit better because they did buff it earlier this year and a patch a bit, and then with the Bob, it becomes a quite reasonable car. It's also like it has been historically pretty good on this circuit specifically.
I haven't tried it on ya. It's not I'm quick getting it. Like I'm doing really. I'm just enjoying the car. It's wild.
It's an interesting machine. It's from my experience, the TC on it doesn't do really much till you're at like TC5. It will still just kick like a mule when you put a bit too much throttle in.
I've got either TC off or TC on 1.
Yeah, I don't know if it does anything in those settings from experience.
To be the quickest in it, you've got to drift. You've got to drift it. That's what I've noticed. Anyway, heat the tyres, but
on the Bentley that does do very well on tyres usually.
Yeah, I have noticed.
Yeah, when 1.9 dropped, there was an issue with like till 1.92 came out, you had a bug where tires would wear out really quickly. You got really fast graining on every tire, on every car, and the Bentley was the only one that could vaguely last an hour on a tire set.
Yeah.
Everything else just died in like 10 to 20 minutes. It was that bad.
Yep. Everybody struggled. Everyone complained when our 1.9 come out.
Yeah, and they did acknowledge after like a week that like, oh yeah, we did mess up. And it fixed it finally.
Oh, nice time.
Oh, where am I right now? Off 210s.
We're off S off Mari. Tony guy, I know when you're Mari.
I
don't recognise any other names in here.
Haven't seen them around before. I think it might be a decent idea to return to the pits and put a fresh set on. We have only, I think, 10 sets or so throughout Qualy.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's a through day.
Only for Qualy, because the sets will be reset once the server restarts.
Oh shit, yeah. So it was really sad, isn't it? What did we get out of?
Yep. I mean, technically just leaving and rejoining also resets it, but like... Because they haven't configured the race session within this server, we will anyway get fresh sets because of that.
Is your pit limiter working? Or have you got manual pit limiter?
I have manual.
Your manual, right? I'll have to swap my automatic's not working.
Yeah.
Let's see where Mari's beat through in sectors. Oh, empty sector. Just off.
One fresh set on for this. Tire pressures were a bit low. Let's just slightly bump them and go back out. Who's the Scottish person? That's Darren, who I raced with in Sudo.
We'll check your stream on.
Yeah. That's last stuff. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you're Scottish. So.
No Scottish, Welsh.
Oh. I have to be careful as a filthy German that I don't accidentally label you all as British. Well, I mean, it's the islands are labeled British islands and they just get stabbed to death with pitchforks.
Okay. It's not showing you live. Drop it like that. But think it is. No, he's far from Scottish.
Just 2 more laps. Not quite enough.
Oh, that's close.
Oh, I lost connection?
Ah, I did. That was weird, eh?
You lost connection as well?
Yep, looks like your thing has crashed. Ah.
What the hell?
They show like 99 cars in it. Yeah, they serve as a bed.
Let's see what they communicate.
Yep.
Because, I mean, if both of us crash out, then it's like, it's probably the server at that point.
Yeah, this is definitely the server. Good time, though. Like, I was close, though.
Yeah, they did confirm earlier that like that TeamSpeak would be mandatory.
Oh, it is mandatory.
Yeah, I just opened it.
Oh, I'll go down.
Also, they did on the Discord for some reason change my first name.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's now spelled with a C instead of a K.
Yeah.
I noticed that during the briefing, but I'm like, it's not gonna matter. I don't know why. It's just gonna cause additional confusion if I complain about what they did there.
Yeah, they seem to get confused quite simply.
No communication anywhere. Fun part is also if you join the TeamSpeak, it gives you the message prompt of please enter the privilege key because the super admin role has not been taken yet. Which is a really strange message because you get that message only when you have just set up a TeamSpeak server. If you've just created it and you usually then yourself claim that super admin token and to become the super admin and continue configuring your server. And the super admin token usually comes out of the log from the server on startup.
Oh, this is mad. My game just crashed at the same time. Oh, what?
That's fun. Still no communication from them. We aren't the only ones, though, at least. Oh yeah, right, there was communication, I'm stupid. Unfortunately, we haven't cut them. I'm going to resolve this quickly and see if the results can... and start the second quality. Okay, they're gonna use Q2 as the grid for qualification. Okay, well now they've deleted both messages. This is gonna get... It's like, they had a message of like, hey, we encountered a crash. I'm gonna see if we have results, and if we don't, we're gonna continue with Q2, and then just, yeah, we're gonna just use Q2 for setting the grid, and then it's just like, both gone. Great! Both of them were sent live stream chat, which is also not a choice. Fun. I mean, I've done over my years a lot of endurance races like this. I've seen some chaos.
Yeah, they always seem to go well, don't they?
Occasionally there's when it's quite some similar chaos, but it isn't good. I mean, especially when you do endurance races on R-Factor 2, it's like, usually the game screws you over in spectacular fashion.
Honestly, the last ones I've been in, 2 12-hour ones we entered, both is messed up.
Yeah, what am I eating right now? But yeah, I mean, in R-Factor 2, like, you switch to the race session, and this has, like, a 5% chance that at least 5% chance that your game just crashes when transitioning sessions. Great, which means, and because you can't in R-Factor 2 join on the race session, if the server has gone into race, you cannot join anymore. You can't enter a new car onto the grid anymore. So the only solution for this to work is that the admin has to transition back to warm-up, wait till the driver rejoins, then switch to the race session again, and then hope that no one else crashes during that switch. Good old R-Factor 2 shenanigans. This is not something we luckily have to deal with at ACC, but boy, that they are getting close to having issues on a similar magnitude as those leaks back in the day is not good. I will be real.
Have you tried that new one everyone's on? That is it Le Mans Ultimate? Have you tried that yet?
I haven't driven Le Mans Ultimate yet. I've seen some people drive it, and it's like, I know that issue from R-Factor 2 days. It's like people getting stop-go penalties during practice because they pit speed. It's like, yeah, I knew this.
Yeah, but what I'm reading, like, it looks like a lot of communities swapping over to the ACC for after year.
Yeah, it seems that like everybody is saying that ACC is dead, and that's like an interesting situation.
I guarantee you'll give them a few months, and it'll all be back to ACC.
Yeah, it might be. It's like people think, oh yeah, we're going all to ACE, but it's like, no, the game is gonna release in January with a track and a car that you could drive. It's a hot lap. It's like, it's gonna be great for about 2-3 hours to drive, and then you put it back on the shelf and wait another few months till it gets finished cooking. You're not switching your league racing over to that yet. That's gonna take a year at least. But like that people are specifically out of R-Factor 2, for example, transitioning to Ultimate. I've seen that, and I think that is a reasonable thing.
Yeah,
it is.
It's like an updated version. Isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I've called it a standalone DLC before. But yeah, it is basically that.
I got his TeamSpeak done now. So how do I join via TeamSpeak? I've never used this.
Yeah, I don't know. I found the address. I can send you the server address
Yeah, I forgot.
if you can't find that. They don't have a password, so that's also an interesting choice for the TeamSpeak server.
Especially for an endurance race.
It's an odd choice. Let's see, have they done anything on... The thing is, they could whisper on the TeamSpeak. After all, they asked people to, be on it. And communicate that way instead of just occasionally sending messages in random channels, but... Nope! Nope, they're not doing that. Well, I have something misconfigured, but I don't think so, because I cannot hear the... I'm pretty sure my playback profile still work. Tools, options. Okay, people are saying they can't join the server. I mean, there's no server still, so...
No, there's nothing.
Yeah, they still have no server.
Gotta laugh. He says he'll resolve this quick. This is far from quick.
Quick, how many minutes has it been since he said quick? It has been 7 minutes.
Server's up. I'm just joining in now.
Okay. I mean, as they say, it's only gonna be Q2, so I think I will just let you drive then.
Yep.
It's unfortunate because I got a pretty good lap in there, and
That was a very good lap. I just hope I could do it. Did you go up to the qualifying setup or race setup?
I used the endurance race setup, just took the fuel out of it.
Right.
So I usually don't use qualifying setups. Okay, they are saying the server's up now.
Yeah, I'm in. I am secure.
Okay.
And you said the tyre pressures are a bit low, eh?
Yeah, they were a bit low. The temp. I mean, I can just join after you, just to see if the conditions are any. Well, the temperatures are hotter, I think, right now than it was. Nope. Now it's updated. It's really irritating for me. ACC is like the weather information takes like 5 seconds after you join the server to actually update.
Or when you join, then it's pitch black and you think it's like gone the night time.
Yeah, I mean that it did that as well, but like it comes back to daylight, and then it takes still like a couple seconds before it's like, hey, this is the actual weather. But yeah, considering the temperatures, I did find the pressures to be a bit low. I bumped like them by I think 0.2, something like that.
4 around, I've got
Ye-
0.4. Well, loud shot.
Yeah, well, I can check actually what temperatures I had during my run just now, because I can just rewind my own stream briefly and just...
That's a good idea, I didn't think of doing that.
I've done that quite a few times, for example, figuring out my average fuel consumption. Because the values would occasionally reset within SimHub and within the game when you switch sessions. So I could just check whatever I had actually consumed within practice or qualifying. And yeah, the temperatures were about the same that they are right now, actually a degree colder right now. But that might just go back up. That's not gonna be a big deal.
In the race, was we started by now?
Hmm?
For the race. Start the race, it's up to as one. So far, being a small change.
What actually are tire pressures within the road? Huh? Did the server collapse again?
No, don't think so. I hope
I
Yeah,
can't select anybody anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, the server's dead
my
again.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, right. That's why the safety car said, sorry guys, forgot a small change. Yeah, they need to adjust something else. Oh. Okay. I just feel I'm waiting for them to actually just cancel the event. Because, I mean, I'm not a big fan of things getting cancelled, but like, with how things are snowballing, I'm kind of surprised nobody has asked for that to happen yet.
I don't think it'll be long.
I'm doing I'm doing it. I'm prepping a visual pinball stuff. I finally feel like streaming again. Yay! You're doing some streaming. It's good. Well, we've been here just in the game of waiting for anything to actually happen. They've been we've I think for server restart number 5 now. Things are just not looking great. So yeah, we've been just in a game of waiting for servers to do anything and actually come back alive. VPX standalone to run on the Linux. Oh god. Yeah. Don't want to put the time into engineering that one to work again. Let's see this. Yeah, the server has come alive. You're back on the server?
I am just about to log in.
Okay.
There we go. I'm in.
Well, I mean, you've had so far actually a bit more luck with getting things to run on Linux than I have. I've genuinely run into so many walls, it's not even funny anymore. Oh yeah, I need to go back here. And I don't know why they constantly forcefully swap you on Discord from the default sound pack over to whatever event sound pack they have. It's like, I specifically unselected it last time in the autumn sound pack. Now, why did you opt me back into the winter pack? Ah.
So all the pressure's on me now to at least match your time. I will try my best.
It's fine. And oh yeah, they do have actually BOP here.
Yeah. More cigars, all the things. It's only McLarens and Ferraris.
But yeah, I mean, they have 9 well, there's one Beamer in there. Mari is a BMW driver. You have +6, the McLarens have all +9, and the Ferraris have +13.
Safety car -20.
26. Yeah. I guess they're... I don't know, they haven't announced... They haven't put in that they have LFM-BOP. Although these days LFM-BOP does include GT4s. But obviously, infamously, the Pitskill BOP has GT4 BOP included. So, it could be either one of those. Not gonna figure out which one it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
This BOP thing is kind of and dogs. Every different league you join, we've all got different BOPs. And,
I mean, relatively similar, considering usually the either Pitskill or the LFM BOP is usually used, but with the LFM BOP especially, you need to like extend it further if you want to allow people to drive more than like 8 cars. If someone wants to show up with the V12, it would be nice if he gets a few more kilograms removed.
It's usually maximum -40, isn't it?
Yeah, but like the LFM bob, for example, like it doesn't. I think the Lexus doesn't get bopped on all circuits, just a few, just to stop it from becoming overpowered on those few. But otherwise, it doesn't get buffed on the circuits it needs to. So with the LFM bob, and the pit skill is usually a bit cautious, but does buff most other cars as well.
That's another fun car, mind the Lexus.
Yeah, the Lexus is a fun car. I drove it earlier this year on the Nordschleife a bit.
Oh, how did that go? I haven't tried it on there yet.
It was. We had signed up for a championship with that had like 3 rounds remaining in it, and one of the rounds was 2 times 6 hours of Nordschleife, and it was so you had 6-hour race on one day on the Saturday, and then another 6-hour race on the Sunday. We changed the setup from Saturday to Sunday because I'd made a setup from the aggressive preset, and like, yeah, I mean, this is alright. This is trustworthy, and like one of the drivers came in with the Hymo setup, and like, this is a bit twitchy. Let's not drive that. Let's not risk that. And we noticed that, yeah, my setup was a bit much understeery.
Yeah.
So we swapped to.
A bit too safe.
Yeah, one of our drivers wasn't too fast and like good, so like he had issues with just how much the car understeered.
Yeah.
The car was just not drivable for him because it was too understeery. He was genuinely wrecking because of that. So we swapped over to the Hymo the next day, and like me and the other fast one driver on the lineup, we like suddenly jumped like 5 seconds in lap time. And but our third driver still had issues. Now the car was a bit too loose for him. But yeah,
I know Camps has got all the Go setups for Lexus, and I jump in it from time to time on public lobbies. A very loose rear-ended car. Fun car.
Yeah, but I mean the Lexus is a pretty good car around the Nordschleife. It was just it had
skill issues. Like
he was genuinely not a fan of the Nordschleife after that experience. he doesn't want to drive that anymore. The track, really. I mean, we had earlier the year. Ran the Aston, the V8 around Watkins Glen, and I think I used the Go setup, something like that. Don't remember what setup I used in the end, but like the car wasn't particularly fast, but like I drove the first 2 hours of a 4-hour race, and got up the order mainly because the other drivers were too busy crashing out. But then handed it over to my teammate, and he just drowned.
He went backwards.
Yeah, it wasn't a great experience for him.
Right then. Wish me luck.
Yep, good luck. I run the NFS games through Proton Experimental, but not the Lutris anymore, at least on the deck. With the same on Archer and Bazard. Yeah, I mean, I should try out how well it works installing a non-Steam game through Steam, because this is something I haven't actually done on Linux much. I've mainly just, whenever I install a non-Steam game, I've used like Lutris or Bottles. And neither have been particularly too reliable on this front. They always had some sort of quirkiness with them. Bottles sort of... Bottles has had the issue with... So... Right, the safety car has informed us, for your information, this is the only qualifying session we count. Yes. They just reiterated that point.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah.
But yeah, that was the issue with like Baza. I had font issues with Bottles because Bottles doesn't reliably install fonts for some reason. I don't know why, it just doesn't. And then there is there was the other issue with and under loot. Both have just like sometimes unreliabilities with games. That is a bit strange. I mean, yesterday I had literally that like EA app doesn't want to launch anymore. And I don't know why. And I couldn't fix it. So it's like great. It's not the first time I've had this issue. But it's decently frustrating. I did move the entire install for the entire prefix which had contained EA app over to my from my Western Digital Linux boot SSD over to my Sata-SSD. But I did get it actually running and launching correctly on that one. I am using also Systemwine instead of using Proton. Because I've also found that like Proton just usually doesn't work when using it on a wine prefix. It's just... There's sometimes things that I don't get why it doesn't work. I want to really try using Umu to set up a proper pressure vessel and set up my own effectively pressure vessel Proton prefixes. Like Steam does with Steam installed games, but haven't gotten around to doing it because nobody integrates it yet correctly. But yeah, I've been not too impressed with Lutris, its functionality, and I've in some ways also not been terribly impressed with Bottles at times. It has also let me down quite a few times, unfortunately. Hello, John. Well, we've been having an Alpha 2 experience level of bullshit in terms of multiple server restarts, qualifying sessions cancelled, the whole 9 yards. It's been fun because there should have been 2 quali sessions that get averaged. This hasn't happened. Like this quali was nearly done Q1 and I was P2 by like 0.05 of a second. And boy, but we might get the race at some point because the race was scheduled to start at 3 p.m. Qualy is gonna last another 15 minutes, and we are gonna switch servers for the race. So I will likely not be able to broadcast actually the start of the race, which sucks slightly, but well, it is what it is at that point. Oh, you mean was it in VTR? Not VTRX, VTCR, or what race were you doing? Okay, I don't remember. I see. Oh well. Right, I will be leaving for lunch now. Well, tea time,
No
sort
problem,
of.
buddy. We'll see you when we get back.
Yep, I should be back within the hour. So.
Wish me luck.
Yep. See if you could find those 400s of a second.
I should do now. Fingers crossed.
Right. Good luck.
See you when we get back, buddy.
See you later.
Hell yes, my whisper finally works. Hello everybody. Yes, we're starting in 5 minutes. Please wait with joining until I give you the call. Thank you. Please also make sure that you're not in the server at this point of time. Thank you. Okay, everybody. A quick note about the race procedure. It's still going to continue as planned. You still want to try it out. So, the first 5 minutes are not allowed to. I'm sorry. The first 5 minutes, you're not allowed to go out. If you do so, then you can get the penalty. So don't do it. I will announce through the whisper that you're allowed to drive out. You are allowed to wait in front of the lights, even though they are green. They're practically red. So make sure you do that. We're almost starting. Don't join the server yet. I will give you the goals when needed. Also a note, in those 5 minutes, I will drive out and go wait on the starting line. So that's the point about that. Okay, you're all allowed to join. Come ahead. Come at the party. If you need the server password, it's in the server channel. We missed one car, but we're going to restart the session and then we are starting. Yes.
Here on this racetrack, we approach the first corner now. In 6 years, we now in the third year, so I try to carry a lot of speed. The position of the car is very important for the next two corners, the left and right corners that follow turn one, obviously. So you can gain a lot of time by positioning the car in the right position. We go down into turn four, shifting down to the second gear. Obviously, in this situation, sparking a lot of grip was very bad yesterday, and in the dark, obviously also quite tricky to find the right references. We go through this turn six, which is very important, and use basically everything you have in terms of racetrack to carry as much speed as possible. Focus on turn seven, down here, left hand side corner, second gear. Also the same approach. Actually, you try to get maximum you can from the braking and then as early as possible the power. Then you have a long right hand other side, right hand side corner, which actually puts you on the longest straight of this racetrack. So you go through the gears, sixth gear, through this very fast right thing, which is tricky the wet, but really flat and dry, and approaching the last sector, another right hand corner where you actually brake and steer and it's actually quite tricky to find a good balance between this part. Another slow speed right hand corner before you approach the last two medium speed left corners on this Santa Monica racetrack. Last corner again, very important here again to carry a lot of speed to get the exit right. That's a lot with me here yesterday in the wet practice. Really look forward to this weekend, the whole season. Hope you enjoy it with us. Hope you enjoy it with me. And have fun watching us live stream. Hello everybody, welcome to the first round of 2016 McLaren GT series here at Lichten on the Yachten. It's going to be my home race. I'm really happy to be back in McLaren Mid Series this year for the Grass Racing team. And I will be driving the number 63 and number 23 once again. Really happy about it. This year we have a huge grid again. We have 39 cars on the grid for this weekend, which is absolutely incredible. Very, very talented drivers out there, so very, very competitive series. We have to be part of it. Let's hope to have a good result as we had last year, finishing quite on the podium. Hopefully, trying to go again for the strong result this weekend. Yesterday we had a pre-practice session, which was wet, so today it's dry. We start again from zero, and let's see where we are for the final race. We're looking forward to it. We're welcome to it. Do the maximum we can to be on top of it. So I will show you now how was it yesterday's practice. And we start from last quarter, so we're approaching the main straight here on this racetrack. So we approach the first corner now. In 6 years, we now in the third year, so I try to carry a lot of speed. The position of the car is very important for the next two corners, the left and right corners that follow turn one, obviously. So you can gain a lot of time by positioning the car in the right position. We go down into turn four, shifting down to the second gear. Obviously, in this situation, sparking a lot of grip. It was very bad yesterday, and in the dark, obviously also quite tricky to find the right references. We go through this turn six, which is very important, and use basically everything you have in terms of racetrack.
You are now allowed to wait at the end of the pit lane.
Turn seven,
Yeah.
down here, left hand side corner, second gear. Also the same approach. Actually, you try to get maximum you can from the braking and then
30 seconds.
They
Favorite.
right hand other side, right hand side corner, which actually puts you on the longest straight of this racetrack. So we go through the gears, 60 gears.
15 seconds.
Through this very fast right
Pit lane open. Pit lane open.
To find a good balance through this part. Another slow speed, quite important before you approach the last two medium speed left corners on this Santa Monica racetrack. The last one again. Very important here again to carry a lot of speed to get the exit right. And that's a lot with me here yesterday in the wet practice. Really look forward to this weekend and the whole season. Hope you enjoy with us. Hope you enjoy the lab with me and have fun watching us live stream. Hello everybody, welcome to the first round of the 2016 Qualy PT series here at the Lichten. It's going to be my home race and we have been back in the Qualy series this year for the Grass Racing team. And I will be driving the number 63 and the number 23 once again. Really happy about it. This year we have a huge grid again. We have 39 cars on the grid for this weekend, which is absolutely incredible.
As a reminder, to start a new reconnaissance lap, you have to drive through the pit lane.
Let's hope we'll have a good result like we had last year, which was quite important. Hopefully trying to go again for a strong result this weekend. Yesterday we had a pre-practice session which was wet, so today it's dry. We'll start again from zero and see where we are in the final race. We're looking forward to it. We're glad that we're able to do the best as we can and be on top again. So I will show you a lot. Not easy yesterday's practice. And we start from the last quarter, so we're approaching the main stage here on this racetrack. We approach the first corner now in 6 years, so it comes into third year, trying to carry a lot of speed. Position
Please make sure to slow down in the final corner.
and right up corners that follows turn one, obviously. So you can almost find that position with the car in the right position. We go down into turn four, shifting down into second gear. Obviously, in this situation, struggling off the grip. It was very bad yesterday, and in the dark, obviously also quite tricky to find the right references. We go through this turn six, which is very important.
5 minutes till pit lane closed. If you are on the grid, you want to do a few laps, you have to return to pits. Car 25, can you move forward behind the second place, please?
through this very fast right kick, which is strictly the wet, while leaving flat and dry, and approaching the last sector, another
3 minutes till pit lane closed.
break here, and it's actually quite tricky to find a good balance through this part. Another slow speed, right on the road, before you approach the last two medium speed left and first on this Santa Monica racetrack. The last one again, very important here again to carry a lot of speed and get the exit right. And that's a lap with me here yesterday in the wet practice. Really looking forward to this weekend and the whole season. Hope you enjoy with us. Hope you enjoy the lap with me and have fun watching us live stream. Hello everybody, welcome to the first round of 2016 McLaren GT series here at Lichten. It's going to be my home race. We have been back in the McLaren Mid Series this year for the Grass Racing team. And I will be driving the number 63 and number 23 once again. Really happy about it. This year we have a huge grid again. We have 39 cars.
You don't have to line up in order of your own grid position, just line up as long as follows. You are arriving on the grid. You will teleport. We teleported automatically to your grid position after this session.
Down
30 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one. Pit lane closed. pit lane closed. You're not allowed to leave the pit lane anymore.
from the braking and then as early as possible to the power. Then you have a long right hand other side, right hand side corner.
Make sure you slow down in the last corner enough,
Straight off
so you're not
this race back.
pushing down here.
You go up through the gears, up the sixth gear, through this very fast right thing, which is strictly the wet, but leaving flat and dry, and approaching the last sector, another right hand corner where you actually brake and steer, and it's actually quite tricky to find a good balance through this part. Another slow speed right hand corner before you approach the last two medium speed left and forward on this Santa Monica racetrack. The last one again, very important here again to carry a lot of speed to get the exit right. And that's a lot with me here yesterday in the wet practice. Really look forward to this weekend and the whole season. Hope you enjoy with us. Hope you enjoy the lap with me and have fun watching us live stream. Hello everybody, welcome to the first round of 2016 McLaren GT Series here at Radeon on the Atlantic. It's going to be my home race. We have been back in the McLaren Series this year for the Grass Racing team. And I will be driving the number 63 and number 23 once again. Really happy about it. This year we have a huge grid again. We have 39 cars on the grid for this weekend. Absolutely incredible. Very, very talented drivers out there, so very, very competitive series. We have been part of it. Let's hope to have a good result like we had last year. The racing was the podium. We try to go again for a strong result this weekend. Yesterday we had a
As soon as the flag hits, the safety car will drive over the line. You are not supposed to. Shut your engine off and just wait until we go into the advance in the next session. No, I will not drive over the line. I will just advance through commands.
Series this year.
Okay, I've seen that the game does put you on the right side. So it's still continuing. Like the first position is on the right side of the start, and second position is besides it. I hope everybody understands that. Otherwise, you have 3 minutes to ask questions in my direct messages on Discord or in the normal channels. We'll be standby. One quick note on the safety car procedure. If I have my rain light and my blinkers both on, it's in the safety car procedure. If I put my rain light off, it's the end of the procedure. I will go into the lab. I will go then to the bits. Right, prepare, 5 seconds.
So, I'm back.
Hey, buddy. I managed to pip Mari to P1.
Yeah, I saw it by 5,000ths of a second.
Oh, it's been a nightmare since then.
Yeah, I mean, the race hasn't started yet, so...
Yeah. It was saying like P1 starts on the left. I was like, I'm sure it doesn't. And no, it don't. So it's gonna get everybody drive-throughs because everyone's gonna swap sides manually.
No, it won't cause drive-thrus because because it is this manual formation, so meaning it doesn't care where everybody is. The game doesn't.
Right.
If they at least configure that part correctly.
Let's hope.
Alright, I will slow down and we go in double
It's
file
weird not
after this
having all
corner.
the information, but I know like state here line and this and that.
Right. He's just told people to go into double file on the TeamSpeak. I don't know if you're
Double
finally.
file, double file.
No. I have never done a manual start before, so here we go.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have any guidance displayed on top, right?
No,
Yep, then it's manual.
I'm just gonna try to stay close as 70 as I can and hopefully get a good launch.
Yeah, it's just.
Stay double file until the green lights.
This is, yep, there goes the pace car. Got it.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Launch.
Oh man, he's got jumped as well.
Yeah, free right behind you. Ah, they crashed, they crashed.
We're out there. Let's go.
Yeah, Mario's around. Yeah, rejoining in last here. Gap is already at 4 seconds.
I don't wish bad on anybody, but that happening to Mad, he's helped us a lot.
Yep. They are up to P12 now.
Jesus, he's got up there quick.
Granted, there's only 14 cars.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that's a set there.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, Mario just sent it on the Merc into the chicane hairpin, and just body checked the Merc off the track. But gave the position back. So I mean, I don't know what the stewards are gonna do in general.
Just driving angry now, innit? Sometimes it works out for you when you're driving angry, other times you just make mistakes all the time.
Yeah.
Cars are nice with full tank.
Yes, it is difficult to overtake on the circuit, and if you are in such a position, you need to seize every opportunity you can get. But like, some overtaking moves remain stupid, either way you slice it.
That's why qualifying so important, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's still a 3-hour race.
Wrap up. Yeah.
Nice lap there.
Are you ready? Try not to push your saver tyres just in case.
Yeah, but right now not under much pressure. User behind was, for the first few laps, stuck behind Harris. Harris is lapping mid-37s, but User now in clear air is lapping mid-36. So you're still going faster than him, but you're not running away by multiple seconds a lap.
Yeah. I turn the screw if you want me to.
I'm just trying to keep you up to date with what's happening.
Thank you, buddy. I'll just try keeping concentration. This is the hard thing about being out in front when no one's behind. you can just get bored and switch off. I do it anyway.
Mari is currently in P9.
He's probably carrying quite a bit of damage as well. I'd imagine it looked like a nasty hit behind.
I haven't checked if there were secondary impacts. I know that got spun, but like I didn't remember anything other than that.
Yeah, it looked like he got hit on the side. When he spun, got hit again.
Yeah, well, I'm just checking the replay. What
I
happened?
don't know what a BMW is like with damage.
Nope, did not have any secondary impact.
He didn't.
Nope, nobody hit him again. He got a slight bump on the rear quarter panel, just
he's
behind
not
the
carrying
wheel,
much,
and
huh?
that's basically no damage.
Yeah.
He's just obviously stuck in the middle of turn 1 till everybody goes by. The time losses are there, but damage, at least from that, isn't. But like, I mean, I saw the incident with the Merc, so a couple seconds I for sure traded in terms of damage. Pace probably not. P3 to P11 are just in one massive train. Within
I
like,
can see it on the map.
yeah,
What place is Mari, you know?
Mari is, well, trying to get P7, and actually now finally getting it. Was earlier up to, just got stuck with a fight there between some of the Ferraris. Well, actually, Mari has gotten up to P6.
Ooh.
It's just, the scoring hasn't updated yet. Yep. Yeah, P6. Was struggling
P6.
to get by, Carol and Haddock. Even lost the position, had gained the position on Carol and then lost it again, but like now seems to be finally passed. And I think from some shoveling, because the fight was previously, I think, for P7. It's like I think some of the people further up the pack got shuffled back. There was also a few laps, a lap ago, a shuffle that Harris dropped out of P3, so we will have at least one more breakaway from the group in the front with DRAM.
I'll just try maintaining the gap by you. These were lapping about a second, or about half a second slower, is it? 36.8. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're currently 13 seconds ahead of Jose, who's 11 seconds in front of the Ram. Oh, we have.
receives a
Well, it is.
15-second penalty for causing a collision with car 420.
Yeah, this is a collision, and they gave the explanation that this is for car number 30, P11, for a collision done with car 420, which is P4. So not the start incident. So Mari is up now to P5 and is now stuck behind the 420 of Harris, who's been just holding up the entire pack this race. Because the Ram has now already broken away by 3 seconds since overtaking.
Jesus. The hardest was to jumped everyone at the start on T1 then. If he's that far off a pace.
Could be that they swapped drivers from qualifying to the race.
Oh yeah, it could be, yeah.
His teammate is fast. Well, actually, he doesn't have a second driver entered in that lineup. He's alone. Just checking who has drivers. But yeah, we are 2-driver entry. Then Mizardo Ross in P6 is a 2-driver entry. Carol is a 2-driver entry in P8. P11 is a 3-driver entry. And then P13 and 14 are 2-driver entries. The rest is single driver. So, check the replay. I think I vaguely remember this red McLaren being involved in the free white in turn 1. And there goes Mario for a dive on the inside here in turn 1. Oh. Yep, clear. Mario is up to P4. That Beamer seems to have pretty good straight line speed.
Yeah. Yeah, they always do.
Yeah, they usually do, but like the question is on this track if you can actually capitalize on the straight line speed, considering the front stretch is so short and follows a high-speed right-hander. I don't quite know if the problem is that the others so far that have been needed to be dispatched had to lift through the corner, and that's why Mario could get runs.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's something to keep in mind.
Well, so far I haven't had to lift, but you said the greening on the front was after half hour driving, innit?
Yeah.
So I expect later on in a stint you might have to do a little lift, but I feel it's fine right now, like.
Yeah, I don't know if you, even with graining, would need to necessarily lift. It's just you lose lap time in other places. Car starts just becoming slower.
Oh, but I wasn't gonna have a bit of a sneezing fit there.
But yeah, Harris was actually who's the number 30 actually? Oh yeah, there's the number 30. That's the Red Line Racing Team entry. The guy who started P3 in the same row behind you, and Harris started from P5 behind that. And got a decent reaction, but also was like 4 kilometers per hour too fast when the lights went green. So it could be that 15-second time penalty is actually for the start incident.
Shit, here we go.
It could be, but like
Oh, what a place to rejoin. Ooh.
you just got a heart attack there.
Can't be ready to lap in the car. Never mind.
Oh yeah, the Merc. Also, just as I tapped out of the replay, Harris got murdered into turn 1 by a Ferrari rear-ending. So that's fun. Yeah, that was a bit spooky with that Merc. Oh, here he
Yeah,
is.
just a little bit.
Yeah.
Car 32 receives a 5-second time penalty, causing a collision with car 420.
Yeah, I think that was quite literally the incident that just happened like 2 laps ago. That this is only a 5-second penalty is a bit funny. Whatever. I did look at the replay what the Merc was doing and he had lost it already going up the hill. I don't think he did particularly anything wrong, it's just because the blind crest made this a bit spooky. I'm not gonna bother reporting them for that.
Oh, we got around about.
Nah. Like, they stuck to the right hand side. That's all that matters. It's just for you, it looked like for a moment that they could change their mind suddenly, but they didn't.
It's on that brow of a hill as well, where you can just so see a car, and then you go down.
Yeah, like, you could only see them just as you head over here. So, like... But he was in the grass there and then just drove slowly onto the asphalt again and stuck on the right hand side as you drove around him.
Thank you.
Yeah, the car does that sometimes, where it just suddenly over-rotates on the throttle.
Yep. Well, I've got on TC2, I have. But in, there's a buffet with it, and it seems helped it a little bit, but obviously not.
Yeah.
Not completely.
Yeah, I was trying. I tried a few laps of like TC3, and like I couldn't really tell a difference. It seems to be really dependent on just how your driving line and how your throttle application is. And if it isn't quite 100% right, the car will just go yep. It throw itself sideways. It's not that it kills you doing this, it just costs time. It's a bit annoying. Kind of like the Bentley when it goes sideways.
Well, with Bentley, you seem to be faster when it kicks out like that.
That's interesting. I guess from experience it wasn't really. But, it was doing that. But I mean, it's always like a certain amount of slip angle you always want to have.
Yeah, the Bentley's like a drift car. Have you seen the clip I got from the Green Hell? How I survived that, I really don't know.
And
I'll send it over to later.
I mean, you weren't driving the Bentley in North. You were driving.
The McLaren.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
Yeah, you were driving the McLaren there.
We done a different series, Fast 5.
Oh yeah,
Fast
right.
5 race with, and that's how I fell in love with Bentley. So everyone voted a Bentley. And ever since then, I fell in love with a Bentley.
Car number 25 receives... Okay, I'm sorry. Car 25 receives a 5-second time penalty, causing a collision.
So, there's now P8, 9 and 10 all have penalties. So Mari is now up to P3. I would estimate about 29-30 seconds behind you.
What sort of lap times is Mari doing?
Well, we shall see. I mean, last lap was still stuck behind Darren, so...
Got a bit of clean air now, we.
Yep. Overtook at the beginning of this lap, so... we shall see. So, first clear air lap for Mari was a 37.0. But did do on the overtake lap a 36.7, so I don't know, there must have been a mistake in this lap. User did also a 37 last lap, previously a 37.5.
So race pace, I guess, is a lot quicker than everyone else are.
But I assume Mari can do a bit more than this.
I'd expect so, yeah. Especially with close home qualifying times.
Yeah. But who knows how the Beamer's holding up on tires as well.
I can feel mine going, as you can see. It'll probably start coming back now. I've already adjusted the tyre pressure, so high 26s, right?
Okay.
26.7, I think.
So Mari last lap was a 36.6. So yeah, I guess currently running mid 36s. If not making a mistake or getting stuck in traffic like this lap now. Because that's the lap Gutierrez now. Grant Gutierrez is lapping 142, so like,
Fucking hell.
yeah.
Who's that, the guy in the Merc or the other guy?
It's the other guy.
Oh.
It's the number
McLaren.
521 McLaren that has like pink stripes on it, pink and white stripes. I mean, the Merc is lapping high 38, so like he's not doing too hot either. Well, I was
on our fast right down there.
Grant Gutierrez actually did a 40.5 last lap, so like he's not quite as slow, but like still. Where did you find that lap time? You've been lapping 37s the last 2 laps and suddenly a 36.0.
Thought I'd give him a bit of hope. And then take it away. I always find with McLaren, the tyres feel like they've fallen off, and a few laps late, I will just come back.
Yeah, it does do that from time to time. Mari seems to consistently right now lap 36.6s.
I got 23 minutes left on my stint, right?
Yeah, I guess they give you 17 minutes.
Yeah. Fuel should last most. I got, yeah, 45 litres left.
Somebody spat in the pit lane.
That's what my worry is. I have set my button for pit limiter, but I've got to remember to press it.
Yeah, I mean, the danger with this pit entry is that the speed limit is at the beginning.
Yes.
When the left-hand wall starts, so you have to brake very early on the track still.
Oh, I'll take it safe, don't worry, we got plenty of time. I'm not going to throw it away with a drive-through.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that even when you take it safe on that pit entry, it can still catch you out.
And we done a race, must be about 3 seasons ago, 4 seasons ago, and it was literally about 6 people. I even disqualified on drive-through. It was like one after the next after the next. It was like, yep, someone had a sped, someone had a sped.
Yeah,
Negative.
you know, another
Drive to car number 515 is cleared.
they got
receives a 5-second time penalty for speeding in the pit lane.
okay. The stewards have just replaced the drive-through penalty with a 5-second time penalty. Whatever, they were anywhere lapped now. But yeah, the other series I drive in, we've raced for the last race at the Nürburgring Nordschleife, and we had, I think, 2 people straight up disqualified for speeding in the pit lane on the pit stop, and I think another one got a stop go 30, and maybe a few more because they got called out that for the Nordschleife the pit speed limit starts earlier than for the GP circuit.
Yeah. Well, one of the worst ones we done, it was a 12-hour race with Toga, and it was like, yes, nobody waiting, the problems with servers. So me and Tom were there for ages, and Tom's flying on Nordschleife. So he does his lap, and he got smashed up just as it started. So first lap, he went and come in a pit, he got disqualified speeding.
Oh god.
And we literally sat there for about 2.5 hours for this race to start. And the first lap he goes and does, he gets us disqualified. Oh, gutted. And it's not like Tom, he very makes mistakes, Tom.
Oh, that sucks. I mean, I've raced, how long was this? 2 years? 1 year? I think 2 years at this point. And one's a 4-hour race.
Yeah.
And my teammate sped into the pit lane too fast that we got disqualified. Luckily for us, we just the admin's like, hey, could you undisqualify us? And like, sure. So we were still able to finish the race. Got even second place still, but like, that was...
Yeah. I would have took that. We literally sat there for 2.5 hours just waiting for it to start. All the problems. And he goes and does that. I was like, Tom.
With pit entries, I had it during... yeah, it was a Spa 24-hour race. And I had forgotten to pit. And the stint timer was like... not really enough to do that last lap. So I was like barreling down to the pit entry with like the seconds counting down on the pit Stint timer. So I slammed in really hard into the pit entry. Got a stop go 30 for that one. Which is extra stupid because if I was slow enough, I would have just gotten a drive-through for the pit time infringement.
Yeah.
Toggled the drive-through off, taken fuel, and just went around again. Instead, I had to spend an extra 30 seconds standing there the next time round.
Oh, and it's cruel on Spa how long our pit lane is.
Yeah.
It's extra cruel.
Yeah. We were leading by quite a bit, which made it extra stupid that I forgot to pit that lap. At least I had the fuel in it.
Well, yeah, take a positives out of it.
Well, the thing is, at least I had the fuel in it because back in 2018, I think it was, I raced also Spa in R-Factor 2. And I had forgotten to come in, and I had about half a lap of fuel in it. And I noticed it only after the camel straight. So I'm like, oh shit.
Yep.
So I go, okay, cut the engine, just free roll at this point immediately. I get caught out by catch out doing that in LMP2 that rear-ends me. First thing, so R-Factor 2 classic procedure, call a code, the admins call code 80, so virtual safety car 80 kilometers. I'm like, because you can't tow in R-Factor 2. You can't, you retire as soon as you return to garage. So you have to get back into the pit lane. So I'm like, I don't care that I should be keeping to the speed limit. I'm rolling as fast as I can get back. So I got back to the pit lane with like 0.2 liters left. But they had in the meantime assigned me a stop go. And I had forgotten to toggle it off, so it served the stop go instead of giving me fuel.
Oh no. You done all that for nothing.
It wasn't quite for nothing because Funny Leak had disabled disqualification on the server, so you could just reverse in the pit lane. So what I did is I drove to the exit of the pit lane, then rolled backwards through the entire pit lane to the pit entry, so I could trigger the pit entry again, so I could get a new pit stop. I got fuel, we still finished the race, but I threw the win away this way. Because the admins were like, yeah, we're handing you like 2 60-second stop goes for that stunt.
Bastard admins watching.
Oh yeah, from all the talking, oh wait, because Mari is now in P2, but I think what happened is that yeah, Yosa had pitted. Yeah, Yosa had pitted. That's the answer to the question. What happened? Alright.
Warning for car number 25 causing collision.
That's Hugh again. How long are you intending to continue? Hmm? How long are
Say it
you?
again.
How long are you intending to continue?
2 more laps, this lap, another lap, and I'll come in.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll give you a little bit of time to get ready, but
Yeah. I mean, I'm ready. It's just
ready
Just-
to go and
yeah.
it's horrible when you sit there so long and
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just making sure you have enough fuel to continue the next few laps and everything.
got plenty of fuel. Oh fuck. I got 7 laps of fuel left, 20 litres, so I will adjust. You haven't really got to come out of full tank.
I mean, how much did you take at the start of full tank?
120 at the full start.
Okay.
So if I aim for like 110 for you to come out of, that should be plenty to go full stint. I'll come in now at the end of this lap there, everybody.
Okay.
One tyre set, one now, tyre set, one got selected, follow. Oh yeah, I think our pit menu's all sorted.
Okay. Yeah, Mari has not pitted either yet. I think besides... Oh yeah, the Merc has technically also not fitted somehow. But besides Mari, the Merc, the safety car, everybody else has done one pit stop.
Stop and go for car 30 is cleared.
That's a lot of penalties coming up.
That was a penalty clear though.
Right, mustn't speed in pit, mustn't speed in pit. Button.
Yeah, I think you have it engaged now.
Yes.
It's a bit difficult because the dashboard on this car doesn't like have a your pit speed limiter engaged screen. It just flashes white on the sides.
And I have never used manual pit limiter, and I fucked that up. Sorry, buddy. Right. Right. I'll count it down now from 10.
Nice stint.
Ignition's on. Ignition's on.
Penalty after speeding in a pit lane, it will be reviewed and cut down to a way more less harsh penalty.
Okay. Well, yeah,
Right, 10,
good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, good to go. Good luck, pal.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go have a quick bite to eat and I'll give you a shot when I get back.
Okay.
Good luck for this. Man.
Yep. I'll try my best.
You'll be fine, you'll be fine. I can all pay for them. See you in a bit.
Yep, see ya. I did tweak my the road effects and generally FFP equalizer a bit from last race, and to slightly make it less obnoxious, the vibrations. What I still don't like about this wheel is that it occasionally the rotary switches occasionally activate by themselves. Like for example, just now the engine map got switched to 1, which is a bit weird because it wasn't 1 already. Yeah, the curb effects are now a lot more humane. Though you can't really feel that curve specifically. It's a bit high, but I guess that will probably drop for a distance. We're running away from Yose, but who knows if we're actually able to run away from Mari, who's the actual threat in this race. If anything, I'm just about keeping pace right now. Probably before the end of the stint, Mari will catch up to use it.
Okay, warning for car 32 impeding in the blue flag.
I haven't been really able to gap Yosa this lap, but Mari is still gaining on Yosa, so that's not good news. And I have traffic in front, so...
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ideal, but... maybe got by them. Not quite used to the mirror positioning on this car. Keep checking the wing mirrors instead of just looking down on the display. They must have been like 1 second for passing two people, so that's still good. Mari lost a bunch of time this time around. Still they are back at... well, he's back at 8.5 seconds to Yosa. But the user wasn't particularly fast last lap either. I mean, we're still early on in the stint, we haven't gotten even 20 minutes on the tire set yet.
Car number 521 receives a 15-second time penalty, causing collision. Car 36.
Yeah, it's the slow McLaren. I bet that doesn't Darren too much, but like that's the one that we had early on as back marker. .5 seconds between these two. So yeah, the gap continues to be relatively constant between Mario and me. It's acceptable.
car number 521 receives a 15 seconds penalty for causing collision with car 36.
Yellow flag is set to 1.
521, you have to stop the side of the road. 521, stop the side of the road.
Car on the right.
Virtual safety car in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Virtual safety car, go to pit limiter.
Okay. Okay. Well, I didn't know that part of the instructions that they had virtual safety cars like that. Somebody didn't get the fucking memo. Right. I think engine map 12 is the safety car map. We can't use a higher gear than 1 because that doesn't get the pit limiter.
No overtaking is allowed during the full push yellow. Pit lane is open.
Right, but because this is full course yellow is because there's a car stranded right now somewhere. We can't necessarily probably splash and go at this point. Because we just missed the pit entry effectively. It doesn't strike me like Mari came... Well, Joseph probably came in. Because Joseph is now behind... Nah, Joseph is right behind Mari, so... Why is my gap shrinking behind?
Low tire pressure. Stay away from curbs.
Somebody hasn't been following the instructions correctly. Because Mari has now closed up to like 4.5 seconds behind me instead of being 30 seconds.
Stop and go penalty 10 seconds for car number 73. Collision under safety car. Virtual safety car.
How long are we continuing to stay on the virtual safety car at this point? Yeah, because of Mari evading all my gap that I had. Well, that's not good. Although it does bring the race that should have happened back into view. That's obviously very cold at this point.
Be noted, penalties are not allowed to serve during a neutralization procedure unless this is not able to do.
Avoid it.
.521, please slow down.
Yeah, 521 triggered the code 80, but like... Well, code 50 technically. I'm trying to get some brake dragging going on to get some temperatures back into the tires.
Drive through for car 521. Last chance. You need to slow down. Leaning on a safety car.
I think they got disqualified just now. Stop go 10 for Yosa? I think the reason why we're still going around is because they are just starting to assign penalties for people not following procedure.
After the drive-through, you also receive a 20-second stop and go.
I just cannot get temperatures into these brakes. Due to the pit limiter. These guys behind me nearly pacing faster than they should be.
All cars that have penalties at this point in time, you will be cleared for during the full virtual safety car and the safety car, because you're not allowed to redeem your penalty during a neutralization procedure. After the green flag, you will receive your penalty once again.
Could you politely back off my fucking tail? Jesus.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Yeah, I don't know why that could be the case. And yeah, I don't know why we are 2 laps now on the virtual safety car. Already. Considering the track blockage is very much cleared at this point. Genuinely, what is stopping us from, you know, continuing? There's also some funny shenanigans with the total drive time, because Darren only has 40 minutes left. I mean, there's technically not much loss driving into the pit lane. Okay, you also got the penalty removed right now.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
Oh, there's the safety car.
Safety car procedure. Safety car procedure. You are relieved of your speed limit. You are not allowed to overtake.
Okay, that's quite fast speed that we're driving now. My friend, the others need to catch up here. Could you just stay at a constant like 120 instead of racing that hard? Wrong knob. Do I have to calculate now with a restart or? Guess not, likely. Yeah, we have a problem. Yeah, I can't get far enough with... I should have driven for the pit lane. On the VC. Because we don't get... Because Darren is just out of stint time. It's kind of the problem. He has only 40 minutes remaining. Somehow. Driving time. God, this is just so terribly configured.
After turn 13, so that's the next corner, we will stay on the left side. All left cars may unlap themselves on the right side. All left cars may unlap themselves at the right side of the track. Lap around, lap around.
Well, Hugh, you can also unlap yourself. Yeah, Darren, we have a problem. Because I have 32 minutes remaining on my stint timer, and you have only 40 minutes of total drive time remaining. We're not getting to the end when we swap on the next stop, and we need to do a driver swap because, for mandatory pit requirement. Oh, fuck. And I should have driven through the pit lane during virtual safety car, but also, I'm pretty sure Mari and Yosa both ignored the speed limit because they closed in the full 30 seconds that they were behind me at the beginning of during the VC. Obviously on the safety car they can close up, but on a VC they shouldn't be able because everybody should be driving at 50k. But they definitely didn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys have no fucking clue how they could figure anything. Obviously, our competitors are at an advantage, Mari and Yosa, because they're they don't have to driver swap because they don't have a second driver. So ACC ignores the driver swap requirement for them. And also, because there are two drivers, one driver, they have all the drive time. Because in total, we have enough drive time to get to the end. We just, you know, I can't hand the car over to you.
No tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
So the question is, should I just now briefly take an L, take a trip through the pit lane, and queue myself up in like, what, P5 or something? That we're here in queue right now. Sacrifice track position, because I can just reset effectively the... I don't know if there's a rule, they said anything during driver briefing about...
That procedure is complete. Line up at the safety car queue for restart.
Yeah, if I should just just queue up in 5th, take a trip through the pit lane, and then just to reset the stint timer. Because fuel I have obviously now because of the safety car plenty. I just need to queue at the back, reset the stint timer to get this to work, so I can drive further. Which would obviously mean, yes, sacrificing track position at this point. Which I think I will just do, because otherwise we're not gonna get this to work. I don't know if they have rules against... But I will just take a liter of fuel. Just to... Oh, the problem is I should have configured this earlier. Come on, slam down, slam down. 1 liter. Come on, jack up.
Come on, let go. Low tire pressure. Stay away from curbs. There's a slow car up ahead.
Yeah, I should have done it in the VC. Yes, we lost a bunch of track position because of this. Now, actually more than I expected we would lose, but... I had to take this L now, because we were otherwise not getting to the end. It's just not gonna mathematically work out. Bullshit, but we just have to put up with it. Let's hope they don't, you know, fine me for just doing a pit entry and exit for a single liter worth of fuel. And yeah, I'm a bit annoyed because there's definitely some rule breaking been going on with this VC, I'm pretty sure.
Sir,
Yeah? Oh, I'm muted on fucking TeamSpeak.
Was it a fuel stop?
I can't talk!
Like, was it needed?
No, it wasn't. It was needed to be.
Alright, turnaround is complete. Safety car will pick up pace to warm up
Slow
tires.
car ahead.
I can't unmute myself right now here because it's.
I hope it is.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to just pit, you know, whenever I want to. Is the race started? No, it isn't.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Hello? That's my position?
Overtaking is not allowed.
Hello, 420. Return the position to me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Car 420, please give back your position.
Yellow flag. Be careful there.
Oh great, someone fucking took the safety car out.
Go in single line.
Oh fucking hell, this is
Single file
easy.
for safety car restart. Safety car in this lap.
Someone took the safety car out, for bloody hell.
Slow car ahead.
Oh yeah, buddy.
No overtaking
Okay,
until the
so I had just now someone join from the admins briefly in the TeamSpeak, but I had myself muted on the TeamSpeak, so I can hear them, but like I couldn't talk back. And he was like, "Was that pit stop needed?" And I'm like, "I can't answer." I don't know what they said in the briefing about the safety car, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm allowed to pit and take fuel.
Yeah.
And I definitely took fuel. I took a liter of fuel. It wasn't needed because of their stupid fucking wrong configured maximum drive time.
There's a slow car.
But also, I mean, there's the two in the lead right now of the race shouldn't be in the lead of the race because they should have penalties for infringing on the safety car.
to go whenever they want.
Okay, I think we're
Overtaking not
starting now.
allowed until the line.
Oh god, this is chaos. No overtaking till the line, now we can overtake.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the
Nice,
left.
that's nice. Ah, 5-2-1.
Yeah, that
Right,
started
so-
the entire shit show. Yeah, 73 had a stop go before the code 50 started.
How did the VC come out then?
That was the 521, that's why they called the virtual safety.
Right.
I don't know why precisely. Yeah, just before that also said that they should just return to
All
garage.
cars have received their penalties once again, and for car 30 you
Bit of a
get
breather,
a
now we lost.
5-second time penalty overtaking under safety car.
I'll go for P2.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thanks.
Steer.
Stop and go penalty with 30 seconds for car 521 is confirmed and is combined with their existing 20-second stop and go penalty.
P2 service out of 10.
Yeah, okay. Just need to pick my way for these two then.
Yeah. I should have time.
Although, before the virtual safety car was not really running away from Mari, as far as I could tell. Gap was roughly staying the same. I was running away from Ursa, but Mari was gaining on Ursa.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear
That
on
will
the left.
overtake.
Not quite done yet.
Wait, no.
Car on the left.
Remember.
Car 420 receives a 5-second.
He is
Oh.
feisty.
You didn't want to give that up, did he?
Yeah, he really did not want to give that one up.
So we gotta run for him there.
Let's see. Yeah, we have a draft. It's going defensive.
Gain one car heading sector 1.
Nope, he wasn't going defensive enough.
Oh, you cut the cross up. Should have it there.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice. Nice driving, Lukas.
Thanks.
And leave it concentrate. How long go left? Stint.
I have now, because I've drove through
Oh,
the
you
pit
have
lane,
plenty.
I have now 54 minutes remaining on both stint time and drive time.
Right, I'll just go have a quick flag that now on the flag. I'll message you on the stream.
Yeah. I will swap to you with about 35 minutes to go, then we should be clear. Because you have only 40 minutes of total time remaining.
I'll try work out the fuel for it now.
Car 25 receives a 5-second time penalty. Unsafe rejoin. Car 423 receives a 5-second penalty, causing a collision with car 32.
Not close enough. Traffic.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
This could be it. Come on, soak.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
He did not put up much of a fight. Now, 7.5 seconds. Oh, no. No, please.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Got a bit spooky. Come on, turn. No gains this lap. Actually lost time. Okay, Mari is coming in. Darren.
Yellow flag is charging front.
Darren. Darren, are you there?
Yes, buddy, I'm here.
Okay. Because I called out to you like a lap or two ago. And didn't hear anything back.
I wasn't then.
It's fine. No panic. It's still about, what, 10 minutes or so before we driver swap. But yeah, Mari has pitted, so if you want to take a look at what lap time he is doing right now.
Yep, look. Well, you've definitely had a more interesting of a race.
Well, you're gonna have the spicy part of fighting Mari till the end.
I'm trying my best.
But yeah, I was about 6.5 seconds behind before Mari came in.
I was gonna lie. It was gonna be his first flying lap. 36, just 36.8.
Yeah, okay. So I'm currently still faster. Not by much, but faster.
But your last was a 36.2, so nice lap. Still lapping faster, 36.5 past that.
Okay. Roughly what I'm gonna clock in just now.
Yeah, you're on both tyres as well.
Yeah. A little bit less fuel. What did you do with my tires in terms of pressures?
Knocked them off. Knocked them up 2, I think. I think it's rear right and front left.
Okay. So 2 clicks on all and then... So you said 2 clicks more pressure into all tires.
It was rear right and front left.
And the
Yeah,
others
that's a bit
not
more
touched
okay.
at all?
The others not touched at all.
Okay, so
Well,
rear
when you
right
can,
and front left. Okay.
yeah. When you can, let me know what fuel per lap you finish on.
I'm consuming 2.5 per lap. I can pull up my fuel calculator and run that. fuel calculator is currently predicting 35 liters till the end.
Sounds good, right? You've managed to do that when you drive it.
Okay, I didn't get the question.
Said you managed to do a fuel calculation while you were driving.
No, I have. I'm using SimHub, and I have in one of my overlays. On one of my pages of my overlay, I have a fuel calculator. The gist.
That's handy. You should have said yes then. I would have thought it was flexing like fuck.
But yeah, we're gonna probably. I'm gonna fill 45 in.
Yeah.
So we're safe to the end. And then pits. Probably next time, but not this lap, but next lap.
Next time, forward. I'm ready. I've lost connection of it.
Yeah, I have also.
No way!
The server collapsed now. What the hell?
I don't know. We were in P1 anyway. No fucking way!
You have to rejoin anyway first, so you can go back to the server browser and see if the server's up.
Wait. Nah. Typing now. I'm never doing an endurance race again.
Yeah, okay. So you get some light graining in your stint on the front right tire and light blisters on the rear left. That's interesting. I got my set here had light graining on both front tires at the end here. Yeah, that's... Yeah, obviously no server listed. Sure, that's fucking great.
A little bit of a problem at this point in time. I'm gonna fix it right away. I'm already busy with the entry list. We are restarting directly as soon as possible. With 38 minutes to go. And the things that could differ is the weather, but I should be able to put everything else on the right track. Alright, we're starting with the safety car procedure, and I'm so sorry, I lost it in Schijfvlak. It was very funny.
You are allowed to laugh.
He's a bad safety car driver.
Yes. But anyways, I'm adjusting the entry list now. It is exactly as it was as soon as the server crashed. I have still the results of that in front of me. I will make also a screenshot of it, so we have it at the end of the day, and then I can add that eventually to red flag So, yes. Well, take care for now. Please stay near until I know that it's all fixed. I'm working very hard as I can. I'm so sorry, guys. Did not anticipate it. It was maybe a little bit of a jinx because I just said to our server host that I was so happy with the server that everything went well, and then like not even 5 minutes after it, the server crashed.
Yeah, we know he needs to learn to shut up.
Alright.
Just buy a better server.
Fuck off. Oh. It's our own hosted server. Give a man a little bit of space here. So
If you don't want to rejoin, just let us know at least.
we're fixing right away. We will open up a practice session first, so you can swap into the driver that was in the car during the crash. But still, the first driver needs to log in first. The formation level of the restart is directly a safety car procedure. And after it is just go ahead. So don't mind to anything what your engineer says. He's stupid. He doesn't know what he's saying. So yes. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Pit stops will reset. It will be set on 0, so everybody has now succeeded their pit stops.
I'm pretty sure.
Is please make sure you have left the server. I'm going to reattempt the restart.
Yeah, I can.
If you were planning to do a swap, you can swap now as well. Yes, everyone is on the same lap again. I know it's not fair for everyone, and it's nothing that we could do about it. We could cancel it, but I want. It would be best. It would be better if he just finished the race. So that's where we are aiming for. Finish the race as soon as we can. We are almost ready. Please wait with rejoining into the session. Hello, Boris. Get up here. Why are you in there? Boris is on our lead steward. He's not attending today. So, hello, Boris.
Hello there. Yeah, I'm not here under any official capacity. Just wanted to see what happened.
Do you want to laugh?
We got a server crash, so nothing special.
Well, and do you want to laugh, Boris?
Sure, why not?
I crashed the safety car in front of the pack.
Okay. Yeah.
No.
The amount of shame and disappointment in his voice.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are
All I'm
you
gonna say
tired?
about this is I told you so.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh.
Oh, Boris.
Right, the server is online again. You're able to join. Let's hope to get it back here. We take 5 minutes of the time of a few minutes to load in, and then we have the 5 minutes I couldn't do anything about from the start of the race, and then we start the race.
And then
Good luck, everyone.
Thank you, Boris. Bye. I think.
Wasn't me, but good luck to everyone.
Alright.
Yeah. That.
It would seem that we are with a little bit of a smaller
right.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Again.
Well, the server appears to be right now configured with 3 hours still for our race. I don't know. Are you in the server?
Yeah, I'm just jumped in now.
Okay. Then I will
Yes, it is. Free practice, 38 minutes, and race 3 hours.
well, we're probably gonna experience another server restart at that point.
Yes.
They didn't change this correctly. Oh. Come on. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna work out that we're gonna at least have a fight now with Mari if Mari continues on. Okay, everybody's leaving. I guess they noticed the problem and they're now restarting the server again. So a bunch of people leave. Still interesting that they do the briefing on the Discord instead of just, still continuing to whisper on the TeamSpeak. Like they've been doing for the penalties and the virtual safety car. But sure, whatever. Weird cursed things have happened before.
Well, I deleted my message if you notice. I said, yeah, don't give him an heads up like we were about to, and we would have been in P2 coming out the pit.
Yeah,
So,
I'm definitely.
As it stands, you start now in.
Yep. But it's normal for red flags that you can then do pit service under them.
Yeah.
So it does happen like that.
I've left the server.
Yeah, I've
No,
also
they
left it.
sit in briefing. Jump back in. See what they said.
It's been well, we're still waiting for the server to come back online because they crashed.
Taking so long. Hurry the fuck up.
I'm so sorry.
That's not your fault. You shouldn't jinx anymore.
No, indeed.
Yeah, it crashed with about 40 minutes ago.
Boot up the server.
So, fun. We have to wait right now. Okay, they are restarting it. Good. Delete the message here briefly. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, yeah, because. But yeah, there were about 40 minutes remaining, so. Are you ill? Man, I've driven so much other cars than the Porsche. The McLaren had been my main, even I've won a championship in V-Track Season 0 with it, so you don't remember that part. The 720 is sort of a homecoming and kind of, but like, yeah. Darren did mention that he like if he knew that it was just us two, we would probably run the Porsche, but like the consideration that was another third driver coming in, which didn't happen in the end.
Okay, lovely. I can explain a little bit about the crash if you guys want to. There is a known problem with the ACC servers that if there is a crash or something and people reconnect in a possible crash, then people can reconnect and then it will just shut down and says to prevent a server crash we shut down one of a memory leak. I asked it to the host and he told me this, so that's for now the thing. I'm sorry that it happened twice. I do honestly not know really what I can do about it, but we will look into it, especially for future events, because it's not the only event we are going to host. As I said, this event was also to test out the servers and and our utilities, and thus far it goes very great. Only the server has a few tips. The server is still offline for a few minutes, so please wait around. Please let us join, let Race Control join us first. Be awesome. Thank you very much for your patience. It's very, very much
Appreciate it.
appreciated. Thank you. Thank you all. Okay, server. Server is online. We have 5 minutes now to do everything you need to do. Make sure you're online. Do the swap. And then we are going ASAP to do. If you want to do a quick lap to do the swap, that's also allowed. For someone to drive out, so. Otherwise, you can use. Well, preferably don't use the comments. That could risk a server crash.
Okay. Are you on the server?
I'm in the server, pal. I am in the server.
Okay.
So, how much fuel do you think I should put in? 30 minutes, 45?
I mean, am I not driving? Or how are we doing this now?
Having the driver gotta be, same driver gotta be in the car when the server crashed.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean,
right,
then I can pick the fuel, so this doesn't matter too much.
Oh, right. No, yeah, that's good thinking, Batman. Right, I'm just gonna go round
Yeah.
and drive this up.
You did leave the VC just before they said that, like, oh yeah, you shouldn't use the command to swap. I'm like, okay, fine. Because they're like, oh, it could cause a server crash, and I'm like,
Well,
pretty sure it doesn't. But
yeah.
sure.
Well, when I left, it was literally, he said, you can do a lap if you want to get a driver swap in.
Yeah, and just after
I left then.
yeah, just after that he said, yeah, it's probably better this way instead of doing it with the command, because something could crash the server. It's like, I'm pretty sure it won't, but like, I'm just like, you asked me earlier today if what was the command to swap, and I'm just like, yeah, it's just do the lap now. I'm not gonna tell you the command. We continue.
I haven't done the do that for so long, I've literally forgotten the commands to do it.
Yeah, it's % swap, and then the driver to swap in, which is number 2 in this case. And I think you need to put a space between the swap and the number, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, you're the same.
Yeah. But yeah, the funny part is that is with an AND, while most other server commands are with slashes. So like if you assign penalties and stuff, it's with a slash. So like, great. Just for the extra confusion. Yeah, I'm ready. Can pit.
And all you're gonna do now is hold him.
There's the pit box.
Hold him off.
Yeah.
And fetch your home.
Yep.
Brand new tyre set on through, Doc. In case my old clap ruined the tyres. There you go, buddy.
Come on, go.
So.
All yours. I'll fetch home. Sit down and watch.
Right. Turn to garage.
We're gonna make a quick phone call, Lukas. I am here, alright?
What did you say?
I'm gonna make a quick phone call.
Ah, okay.
But I am here.
Yeah. See you then. Alright, they've now transitioned into the race session, so 35 minutes and 38 minutes. Right, I will just briefly run some fuel math. 35.
Alright, so 1 lap of safety car as formation lap, and then we go ahead.
Yeah, the order's all wrong.
If we're starting under a safety car, we should just be able to go all the way up, just drive up behind the safety car.
Yeah,
P1.
this should be not too much of a problem.
Instead of impressing P1, I think he's pressed P1, and a 0 at the end.
Yeah, 25 laps. Predicts. Actually, we need more than 25 laps. So yeah, 70 liters. Use current. What a mess here. Okay, now they've given order for which order we need to drive off, and we are leading. Calling it. Okay. Yep, they've given now an order in which we should leave the grid, and we're leaving in P1. Good. That solved that problem. Not really any questions about that. I got like to you folks with video editing.
30 seconds.
Engine is go.
Well, good luck.
Gonna need it.
I got all the faith there, you'll be alright. I've been stuck behind now. So. Well, I've got TC on one.
I know.
Okay, yep.
safety car in this lap.
Stay double file.
You don't have to stay in double file, it's a safety car restart. Please give me a little bit of space to get into the pits.
Green light, good again.
That's nuts, that is. The fastest lap is the exact same fastest lap before the server crashed. I think it's the exact one.
Well, I mean, I had the advantage this time around with way less fuel in the car. Meister, I didn't even get close to it. My fastest, I think, was a 35.9.
Yeah. Marino is P3.
Fastest lap of the race. Great job, man.
Oh, we've had a bit of a coming together. Mari's put back in the wall, so I think Mari's going to be after a penalty though.
Let's see.
I don't think Mari got lucky again. Not much damage.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap of the race so far.
And yeah, Mari's keeping pace with me.
As long as keeping pace. It did just drop back to 5.9. I understand the pace for the race weeks.
Yeah, the gap is getting slowly eroded here.
You'll be fine.
I know. It's just I have to still be aware of it.
Yeah. I'll keep if it starts dropping. I'll keep lap after lap telling times. Get a fast lap out of pitch. Good 6.5 and I think.
Yeah, Mary had a slow lap.
Picked it up. pushing again. He's done another fast lap.
Yep.
He's just made a little mistake. It's okay. Mistake.
You're halfway through, not over yet.
Okay, halfway, 4.5 seconds. Mario's doing qualifying times now.
Yeah, he is. Low 35. 35 to power. His tyres will start struggling in the next 5 minutes.
We shall see.
You can see he's pushing it like mad, squirming out the corners everywhere. I'm slow about that.
Flood of 4chan poll users on Blue Sky? How is that happening? Like, how? Because this, from everything I have heard about Blue Sky, it's overrun by left-wing bias. The Blue Sky users regularly returning to Twitter just to beef with the right-wingers again. It's kind of funny how that works. I mean, I guess there could be some trolls trying to troll on that platform. Wouldn't be new. I mean, as I say, as I implied, as far as I heard, there's a massive left-wing bias on Blue Sky, so it's not too surprising that they force their politics into everything. It's the usual tendency from them. It's like everything is political. Stupid nonsense. And then they wonder why they're losing. Because let's be real. I don't constantly talk about politics, even though I vaguely care about them. Because at some point, nobody likes that. Sometimes I also just want to look at anime titties. And also, it's just not a current conversation starter. But hey, if you believe that, like, your life is in danger, because bad orange men, then look, yeah. I mean, you should probably just look at some anime titties instead of losing your mind, but it's not so surprising that you didn't try to drag your politics into everything. Ah, whatever. Is now under 3 seconds.
Yeah, I wanna jump on the stream, don't look at what you have on this race.
Yeah, me talking. I've done this before. Just chit-chatting while fighting off people. This is not completely new, but yeah, I should be focusing a bit more.
You'll do fine.
Yeah, I mean...
You're a nightmare to get past, so... if he does get on your tail, like... One thing catches you up, one thing passes, and everything.
7 minutes 40 to go. Plenty of fuel left.
He was like 2 times quicker. Say 7 laps left, 6 laps. I don't think he's getting on the tail.
Yeah, as long as I keep up these mid 35s, yeah.
Yeah.
Car 25 receives a 5-second penalty, unsafe rejoin.
Two laps to go.
Well done, buddy. Keep it up. 2 laps. Come on. He's pushed it too hard. Now he's out braking himself in a lot of places. That's your time, that lap. Last lap, at your home.
Thank you, Iris, for the reminder of that one.
25 cars, car 25 penalty of 5 seconds will be increased to 15 causing a collision.
Well done, well done, well done.
Well done by you two.
That
That was a very good first stint.
And
the Qualy.
If you
There's
finish
a little drive for Mario hours or to try to get back to the tail.
pits, don't teleport back to pits, please.
Okay, they want us to drive back to the pits. Well, that's not a big problem. I have 8 liters in the car, so we're gonna get there.
Yeah. Oh, well done, mate. GG's.
Yeah, I mean, we had our misfortunes by the fact that they could figure that by 2 drivers, each driver has only an hour 45 of total drive time. Yeah, that doesn't work correctly.
Oh, the math system now up on that one.
It would work again with like 3 drivers because each could then do still an hour of driving.
Yeah.
Because that splits up then correctly, but for 2 drivers it doesn't add up. And for 1 it doesn't matter, it gives you still enough time. Yeah, that's not well planned.
No, well, fucking one. I played some Mario, fucking, he was pushing like fuck.
Yep. I mean, definitely had been the unlucky one, Mari.
Yes.
Screwed over twice, but again, I'm pretty sure he sped under the... didn't follow the virtual safety rules.
Oh no, he's definitely got to spare the catch up. When I looked at your stream, he was like, "How the fuck is Mario closer?"
Yeah, caught me. I think at the end of the first lap under full course on the virtual safety car. It's
more disclosure about a few things, and then yes, that's it. We'll see you in a bit in the briefing. Thank you.
Yeah, but yeah, that's because I had thought about doing a brief like splash or something. But only after, like, the next lap I had noticed that we have an issue in terms of the drive time.
Yeah.
I hadn't paid attention to that.
I didn't at all. Just well, alright, Cal, come in, you go out, I come back out, sorted. Yeah. But no.
Yeah, the thing is with total drive time, if you exceed it, you get instantly disqualified, so...
Yeah. Our race is completely done.
Yeah, so that's why it became like, okay, I have to get my drive time, my stint time long enough that I can get you in after the 40-minute mark. Otherwise, we can't finish anymore. You run out of time before the end. If I pit at the end of my 70 minutes. And yeah, you had only an hour 45, and hour 45 leaves over. Drum roll, please, an hour 15, 75 minutes.
Considering this is supposed to be an e-sport event, yeah, they didn't work a lot of stuff out.
It was e-sport all but the name.
Yes, yes, that's. Well, all that matters is well, we got a P1. I think that's the best finish I've had in a Doomless Race P1.
Nice.
Well done. I'll be asking you again.
Yeah. I would be very much up to it. Hopefully, yeah, our pairing isn't cursed and we get more issues with the next one.
Don't be jinxing it, no.
No, at least not.
Well, buddy, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna go now because I'm gonna have a birthday to sort out.
Yeah, I will hop in there briefly, channel briefly to debrief and then just see you around then.
I'll speak to you soon, alright, pal? You take a Merry Christmas,
you take care too.
Merry Christmas, buddy.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. And a Happy New Year.
Nah, you too. I'll probably speak to you before anyway.
Yeah, we shall see.
Right. Ta-da, man.
Bye.
Spill the tea.
They shouldn't have left.
Yeah, no. W.
But yeah, thanks, Virus, yeah. let's exit the disk, the TeamSpeak. Alright then, that wraps it up. I mean, we did get still the restart on the stream despite being quite literally gone for like half the qualifying session. I was gone for half of the quali and then just... it's still back before the race actually started. Man, we should have been wrapped up 1.5 hours ago. Roughly. A bit less, maybe. Yeah. There were a couple interesting overtakes that would be on the replay from just before the server crashed. I don't know if I want to go through any of these. I think I'll just wrap up, clean myself slightly up, and then just go head downstairs. Yeah, it is technically the first win with the endurance win with the Moza. Because I did win, oh, what did I win again? Pretty sure I've won at least one race, now with it. Hold on, let me just check my events list on SimGrid. Grid feed. Probably the easiest way. Well, I did finish second in the Nürburgring finale at Sudo. I won the Monza round, but I think that was already with the... Well, that was December 3rd. I didn't think that was with that wheel, although... No, that was with the wheel, because I know that I ran the first race I ran with it.
Oh my days, I was stupid. Again.
Okay,
I didn't notice that I was muted.
The
I
GT...
was talking like literally for 5 minutes straight.
GT74 racing,
anyways,
GT3 Masters event was the first race I ran, so definitely I ran at least one of race
about the
with the
giveaway, it's
wheel.
in the briefing chat. The 3 hours
but yeah, this is the
incentive
second
giveaway
win I think with the
should be
wheel.
Working, hopefully. And if you have won, I will contact you, and I will also put the winners in the updates and reminders channel.
Right, I need to swap
For
the
now,
overlay.
I hope you all liked the way we did things. If there are any feedback, you can always directly message me with your feedback about it. I would love the feedback about the safety car procedures, the neutralization procedures in particular. We didn't do a full course yellow today because the reason for the virtual safety car was quite hefty, and yes, we also wanted to test out the safety car itself as procedure. It's not that I wanted to drive or something. No, it's we find it quite good and lovely how it went. We didn't have any bad things about today, only the server crashes. Something to work on, something to troubleshoot and make sure it doesn't happen again. But for now it held quite good for 3 hours straight. Well, almost 3 hours.
Hey, that was what too.
It held quite okay.
Let's be real.
So for now, I'm going to say thank you very, very much for driving with us. I hope you liked it. We hope to see you next time. To see you soon. We are going to host a few more events. We are possibly planning also on some championships as well. So if you are interested for a sprint championship, you can do. You can come along as well.
I'm still in your settings.
But that will roll out eventually. For now, Merry Christmas. Have a very lovely few days in the end of this year. It's been a very wonderful year for me. I hope it has been for you as well. It's beautiful closure with JSR Esports of this year. Thank you for being part of the race today. Yes, so Merry Christmas and have a very good New Year.
Okay, good. He stopped fucking waffling on for ages. Oh, they waffled on for so long for the briefing. Anyway, we won somehow. We had good pace. Our opponent had quite a few just bad luck. We did get a curveball sent to us with the incorrectly set total drive time, but both we had a strategy to deal with this, but it would have been a bit difficult to still get the race win at the end if Mari was pushing as hard as he was in the 38-minute sprint, as he would have probably kept the position. But hey, we still put a decent effort in, despite all the curveballs we were throwing. Yeah, I want to go to dinner because man, I'm late. All right then. I will say good night, bye bye. See you next time. Finger, you want to stretch out? Yes. Okay. Good. Goodbye, bye. I shall be back eventually. I know, yeah, my wheelbase is probably at about 60 degrees because that's the setting. I just checked it. The radical setting allows it to go up to 60 instead of 50. It's decently warm to touch now. Good night. Oh, taking my wheelbase to bed just to cuddle with something warm. Aww.